Now time has passed, I feel so lost. With dark and foul, my fate has crossed. How much strength can there remain to break the links of this heavy chain? I look for hope in these clear skies, a spark of love in your blue eyes. Don't leave me here upon my own. Help me find my way home. Just get me to the break of dawn.
Good morning, good afternoon. I did it. I did it. I finally did it. Mud Sharks Tonight, don't you have a test to take today? I took it. I passed. I decided to open up the good scotch. Glenlivet 18 year. Cheers. A fucking weight is lifted off my shoulders. I am... Oh, that's good. I'm just going to have one glass of this now. I'm going to have more of this later when I have a steak and cigars. Yeah, I saw there was an interruption. My connection's good, so I guess the multi-streams server is screwing up again. That's a multi-stream server. I got it up on my laptop. I saw it skip. Oh, victory. But yeah, I'm only gonna have one glass of this now. I'm gonna have some more later when I have my steaks and cigar. A fucking weight is lifted off me. Total fucking victory. I am just really happy, and I'm just really happy. Finally got that out of the way. Finally passed it, and now the doors shall open. At some point at work tomorrow, I gotta go drop by the DMV and pick up my papers. I'm just really, really happy. I said I love my job. Now I'm going to love it even more. Thank you, BJF. Thank you, Umbergeist. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, BJF. Thank you, all you guys. Anonymous threw down a 199 thumbs up super sticker. Thank you, Anonymous. A weight is just lifted off me. I am unbelievably happy. That is correct, Metal. How you doing? We did it. Did it. Cheers. Oh, victory tastes so sweet. But yeah, I'm saving my cigar for later when I have a steak. After I have a steak. We'll have more of this too. I texted my boss. I haven't heard anything yet, but I let him know the good news. Sorry, I'm just basking in victory. I worked hard for it. It's like, fuck it, even studied on MLC last night. It's like, if I'm going to be on the show, fuck it, I'm studying. This is more important. Yeah, I laid in bed, studied some more. Got up really early this morning. Went to where I needed to go, and just sat there reading over and over and over again. Smells like victory. That's right, Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you, Metal. Thank you, anybody else who I missed. Where'd you take the test? I went down to a campus. I actually had to do a whole pre-trip inspection on the vehicle. And I had to point at things, identify things, tell me say what we're looking for. Yeah, on a Sunday, I was surprised. On a Sunday, I was not when they first offered it this Sunday. I was like, I thought you guys are closed on weekends. Thank you, numero uno. So I was surprised. I thought it would be like a weekday, but yeah. Oh, Oxford. This was not at a DMV. It was at a campus, a trucking school. I think that's what you're confused about. This was not at a DMV. They're authorized to do that stuff, and they send the stuff in the DMV. And tomorrow I got to go to the DMV and pick up my paperwork. I thought so too, Oxmid, but I said yes to it. Sky is the limit. Oh. I had no idea what this is going to do for me because I was already talking about the previous wins, the successes, and I was obviously this could be a win and a success. I didn't realize how much more it was going to bring to me. So I'm just happy. I am just really, really happy. You took the test on very little sleep, I assume. No, I got some sleep, but I kept waking up throughout the night. I know I had that stream going where I just had random videos play and stuff, and but I was laying in bed, and I would wake up every now and then and just chat in the chat. No, I got a good amount of sleep. I was still tired. Went out, got a cold coffee. And I got there an hour early, and I just sat there and was just reading, drinking coffee and reading. Oh, opinion. I was just grabbing random stuff and adding it to a playlist. And then I said, I'm just going to turn on stream and just let this shit play. As I was like, I'm going to read and I'll just chat with chat here and there. And then I fell asleep a few times. And then I woke up a number of times. I was just in and out. SI pass, jump and slash. Metal. I did my driver's license test at a private driving school. DMV doesn't do everything, especially now with all the cuts. My DMV is barely occupied. Yeah, private school. Uh, but apparently they had weekend classes. I didn't know they had weekend classes because there were students there uh, backing up trucks and into learning to back up trailers and stuff. So there was stuff going on. Wait, I did know they had weekend classes. I just didn't know that they tested. That's it. Okay. But either way, that means tomorrow the boss is going to put in for what I wasn't expecting, another raise. Another fucking raise. I was not expecting another one. I cannot fucking believe it. I thought I was still going to be where I'm at. I count your blessings. Say your prayers and count your blessings. Oh, that's so good. I I am going to thank my well, I've already thanked him a lot, but I'm going to be thanking him big time again tomorrow. Um, I he really went out of his way to vouch for me. This guy, this boss of mine. He's new, he's brand new. He's only been here 3 months, and no, I don't have a hangover. I stopped drinking way early in the night. I stopped drinking way early. I stopped drinking way early. I just let the alcohol take its effects as the night went on. Change your background to the open road. I'll have to find a good picture for next time. Norm Diff, how you doing? Welcome. Make your background the inside of the truck. We tried that before. The AI was not quite generating the images we wanted. Uh, where was that one we had? See, it's just like too big. I keep trying to tell AI to change the camera angle, kind of like this one. Oh yeah, this one has MKE on it. I'll leave it as this one. I'll leave it as this one. Send KB the link. I'm on OBS. This is a gaming stream. I didn't think anybody. I wasn't sure if I wanted to talk to anybody. I just like maybe I'll just chat with chat for a little bit, enjoy a little scotch, and just play games. Maybe I'll do a chatting thing later, or who knows? Maybe MLC will go live and I'll get the link. Thank you, Norm Diff. My favorite trucks are those big rig Volvos in yellow. Are they really? I've always enjoyed. I've driven a Volvo before. Most of the time I spent was in a Peterbilt, but I'm going to be in a Freightliner. I have driven a Freightliner before. I passed Tim's. Tim's my Newport. I passed. Total fucking victory. Opinion. I've been trying to tell AI to make me an image like that because I've been wanting to have like MKE on it, like this. But for some reason, AI will not do the angle I want. I wanted to make it. I wanted it to look like that I'm actually sitting in a rig, sitting in the chair. But AI just keeps generating this, no matter what I tell it to do. But I'll try again some other time. Oh. Penny and I were going back and forth on how the hell is he taking a test on Sunday? Well, they have classes on Sunday. I didn't know that they do tests on Sunday. This is a private school, and they're authorized to do these tests. I don't know, Drunken Donuts. I'm not really worried about that right now. Right now, I'm celebrating victory. I'm celebrating victory. I tuned out a lot last night, turning off the mic and just only reacting when I was brought up because I was just studying. It's like I need to study. I need to study. So I studied. I studied on the show, and studied after the show. Studied again more this morning, and it paid off. Later, when I get hungry, I'm going to have a couple of steaks and a cigar and more of this beautiful Glenlivet. Jumper slash FK kills it on MLC. Thank you. Drunken Donuts. Thank you. Thank you, Tibbs. You're in it randomly. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was randomly making people mods. I forgot about that. Then someday there will probably be the eventual purge where I remove everybody's mod and start making them mods again. I don't know. I like fucking around. Was it the same guy who did your test last time? Yes. Yes, it was. It was the same guy. So I was nervous. Yeah, MLC. I really haven't reviewed it yet because I know there's some shit to process. But I haven't been thinking about MLC last night's MLC. I just been thinking about the test. So some of your questions or comments. Again, I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to review all the stuff and stuff that was said later. I was just focused on studying. So I was like, fuck it, studying on the show. Someone said something funny earlier in chat. I missed it. What was it? Fuck, I think I lost it. Someone said, I forgot who. Um, Someone said something about me studying, something about Liam. What was it? Who said it? Who said it? Repeat what you said. I'm sorry. I was just talking and I was like seeing chat. And thank you, Opinion. God bless you too. Fuck, what was that comment? I pull up my phone or something. Oh, Opinion. You've probably done more studying on stream than supposedly university student Liam. LOL. Yeah, that was it. That was it. I forgot to read that. I'm sure there's some other things I missed in chat too. I'm sorry. I'm just talking and reflecting. It just the driving part was easy. Just the pre-inspection trip was the difficult thing. I forgot a couple of things after I completed the pre-inspection trip. I realized I forgot to point out the exhaust system. Looking for cracks, major dents, possible leakages, rust, carbon soot, and also inside the cab, another thing I forgot was honking the horn to make sure it works. So those are the two things I was thinking back on, the two things I missed. And I was like, well, that's two things. Because there's things I started to point out, like airbags and stuff on the vehicle. I was like, wait a minute, this vehicle doesn't have airbags. And I was going to talk about the diesel exhaust fluid system. And as I was doing it, it's like, wait a minute, this truck doesn't have a diesel exhaust tank. This stuff. So I started talking about shit that wasn't on the truck, and oh, okay. On break. How do you take a break? I mean, when I was in college, I took summer school and winter school just to get done faster. I remember I took astronomy for summer. I took English 102 for summer class. What else did I take for summer classes? But yeah, I was constantly always in class during the winters and summers as well. I'd always take summer school and winter school. Mud Sharks Unite, having a drink. What are you having, Mud Sharks? Cheers. About ready to switch over to regular whiskey. I'm going to have more of the good scotch. Again, when I have a steak and cigar. My steaks and cigar. Jumping Slash MKE is one of the few people who actually scream back at KB. KB and MKE screaming at each other is gold. Dr. Chow, thank you very much. Thank you. Liam is the worst. Taking a break, Liam's ran out of money. Liam, bring the show to a screeching halt. He sucks. Yeah, I think I just ignored the shit out of him last night. But yeah, there was a lot of times I just tuned out because I was just reading. I turned off the mic and I just was reading from my packet. I know someone was making a comment about me moving my arms around, pointing at things. Yeah, because I'm visualizing what I'm pointing at. Pointing at the lights, windows, mirrors, under the thing, the suspension, the drive line. Imagine pulling on the belts. I did pointing out the air compressor. Everything's securely mounted. The alternator, power steering pump, whether these things are belt driven or gear driven. Adjust myself here. And and going down, expecting the fuel system, steps properly mounted, and inside doors work, lights, all that. Then going for the drive, making sure stop too close to other cars. Simple things. It's like if you go over the speed limit, it's automatic fail. If you hit it, if your tires hit a curb, it's an automatic fail. Which, yeah, some things are automatic fails, and it's just it's just a good feeling. Working hard and putting in the time, it's just a good feeling. I mean, yeah, sure, studying is stressful, all that. It's just a great feeling when you see your hard work pay off. And again, like I said, I love my job a lot already, and now I'm going to love it even more. I really have to thank my bosses for vouching for me and helping me get into this, because I was wanting this, and I was trying to figure out the best way to do it by myself. But as fate had it, one day one guy comes up to me and shows me this website for studying, and I was like, I this is the website I've been looking for a long time. This is a this is like the exact website I used to study for my hazmat. And I was so happy to find it again. I was just kept looking and looking for a long time. And so I use that to study as well. But hi Sweet Nova, B. It went great. That's exactly what we're talking about. Everything went great. All work and no play makes Mr. Kill a dull boy. Well, that's why I'm here. I just wanted to talk about this. I'm going to grab a regular drink here in a moment. And I'm going to play some games. I'm going to play some games until I get hungry. I'm going to make a early dinner. I'm going to have the good scotch, Glenlivet 18 singles malt scotch whiskey. And I'm going to have a cigar. I think a cigar, yeah. Tim Statelli says, I thought you were meeting with your buddy today. Oh, I forgot about that, Tim's. I'll text him and I say, hey, let's postpone it. Or maybe I should go out for steaks tonight. Maybe I should say, okay, Tibbs, you brought up something because I totally forgot. I don't know. Maybe we should go out for steaks tonight. Maybe I'll save my steaks I'll think about it. Because I totally fucking forgot, Tibbs. Cleo, Mr. Kill, I am so happy for you. Thank you. Cheers. Doom says, congrats, man. Celebrate it. Thank you, Doom. Again, I'm just so happy. I got this. I'm just happy. The hard work paid off. Because, I was going to bring up. Which I already told you guys this, well, whoever was here. Because when I first went in for that test, I was studying off this website, and I was already passing tests at the DMV. And it's like, all right, victory, victory, victory. And then it came time. It's like, got the driver's test to be paid for at the campus I went to before. And since they offer tests, it's like, okay, let's just go take the test. And we started off with pre-inspection. It's like, okay, pre-inspection. I know how to do a pre-inspection trip. And I'm just going through, I'm pointing at everything, I'm describing what we're looking for, and I feel like I'm doing a great job. And then when that guy, the same guy who tested me today, he like kind of stopped me, and it's like, we got to go in the cab, chalk the wheels, got to go in the cab. I'm like, all right, why would we go in the cab right now? We still got to look at the rest of this system here. So I was kind of thrown off, and so I'm pointing out everything inside and demonstrating everything and what we're looking for, numbers on the gauges and air compressor cutoff. Simple things like lights, turn signals, the dash, and it's like, okay, we need to go back outside and expect the rest of the stuff. He'll say we got to test the brakes. It's like, but we haven't looked at the rest of the system. And I was just shaking so bad. I was just shaking so. I started shaking so uncontrollably because it's like, I don't understand what you want me to do. It's like, we can't mess with the brake systems. We can't start the vehicle. We got to make sure Airlines are hooked up. We got to take a look at the trailer, the Kingpin. Everything's secure. But it's like we test. Oh boy. But when I finally had to give up, and he said, "Do you concede the test?" And I was just shaking. It's like I didn't want to give up, but when I had to, it's like, okay, yeah, we're. When I gave in and said we're done, the guy immediately got out of Spectre mode and went down to human mode, human level, my level, and he says, "I understand everything you're trying to tell me." But he says, you got to understand, what it's like, however you've done this test before, it's way different now. And he was talking about certain law changes, and how they want things to do. And it kind of reminded me because when I took the school before, all these laws are made by people who never even driven a truck. They said everything you're having to learn. There was not one truck driver at the table putting all this stuff together, and I forgot about that. Mm. I'm gonna enjoy more of that. I'm gonna enjoy more of you later. So it was just I was just nerve wracked. So I've been studying this packet for a while, and and step by step how they want things done. Chris Mack, we did it, Chris Mack. Okay, you should get it. You should see if you could go out and have a meal with your friends, celebrating friends and loved ones. Will re-energize your soul. You know what? You got a point. You know what? I haven't been to Ocean Prime in a while. I wonder if they're still got the tomahawk steaks. I still think about that steak. It's been a long time um, since I've been there and had that steak. I I still dream about that steak. Maybe I should. Well, place has a dress code. Well, for those of you watch me a long time, I know I haven't been doing. I've been too hot and tired, but I always wear a shirt and tie on stream, and yeah, it's easy for me to dress up in a shirt and tie because the place has a dress code. It's nice. Oh gosh, that shrimp cocktail. I remember they had the perfect. Oh, the perfect cocktail sauce. Yeah, like the perfect amount of horseradish in it. It was just have that. I don't know. Maybe have a tomahawk if they're still doing it. I think their tomahawks. Um, I don't know. Thank you, Chris. Back. Tibbs says if you end up not going and want to chill at home, at least reach out to your buddy to reschedule. All we got is our friends. No, I'm gonna reach out. I'm actually considering keeping my steaks in the fridge. Have them another night, and yeah, maybe I'll go out tonight. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'm gonna I'm gonna game right now. Let me think about it while I'm gaming. Well, hope I didn't miss anybody uh, to say hello to and whatever. Anonymous, thank you again for the super sticker. But I'm oh, Tim's Totality's now coming in. Tim's Totality, $5. Congratulations, buddy. Get another cheap point and click. We're gonna be starting in here soon. Thank you, Tim's. Thank you. But thank you, Tim's and Anonymous. I I'm gonna grab some ice and we're gonna get started. Give me a quick second. What the fuck? Oh, so was that like any credit song? I don't remember a song or lyrics in this game. I'm playing the soundtrack. The music you hear is assigned to whatever game I'm playing. All right, let me grab some ice real quick. Give me a quick minute. Now you spent way too much money. Yeah, you were super chatting MLC a lot last night. Oh, yeah, I'm going from the really good stuff down to wild turkey. Yeah, I got a review last night because I drowned out. I did drown out a lot just by trying to study. Ah. I'm gonna have to tell my friend. Either he's gonna have to pick me up or I'm gonna have to Uber. Cheers. Well, thank you guys. Thank you guys for all your wonderful comments. It means a lot to me, every single one of you. Um, and and yeah, your support really means a lot to me. You guys have been very supportive while I've been doing all this, and I thank every single one of you. Cheers. Thank you, Saint Ranger. Hi, Tuna. Thank you, Drunken Donuts. Again, you guys are absolutely great. I don't know if they sell margaritas at this dining establishment. Maybe they do. But no, I'm talking about going to a restaurant, wear a shirt and tie, get a pricey steak. That tomahawk steak I still dream about. That tomahawk steak I still dream about that I had. That was like $160, and I still think about that steak. I'm gonna play the opening. Show everybody how we got to this point. I know someone was critical of it, but I do like the music, and I do admire how much work they put into remaking this game for absolutely free. And again, the music, the voice acting, the art, all great. I need to stop chain smoking, but maybe I should have had a cigar right now, but I'm saving it for later. Oh, wait, there's a cigar bar nearby that place I'm thinking about going to. Maybe we could go to the cigar bar. Save my cigar. There's the cigar bar right by there. Going out sounds like a pretty good idea now. Fuck it, I'm just gonna totally smoke. But yeah, I love this music. It is so Danny Elfman. No, we do not play the same character in every King's Quest. In the first two, we play King Graham. Well, first one, Graham, before he's king. Second one, King Graham. This is the same guy we played in King's Quest 6. Alexander, but you see, he's been kidnapped. He's been kidnapped, and he doesn't know his name is Alexander. He's being called Gwydion. The fourth one we play as his sister Rosella. 5 we play King Graham again. 6 we play Alexander. 7 we play Rosella again. Oh, and in the 5-part series, we play a young King Graham. Old King Graham tells stories, and Christopher Lloyd voices King Graham in that 5-part series. I've only played that once. It was corny, but it was good. Jack Brennan 666, $10 for Super Chat. So you get your CDL allegedly? If so, congrats. Question: are you a Teamster or are you a freelance? Okay, let's pull that back up again. Are you a Teamster or a freelance scab? God bless. Freelance. No, I work for a company. We don't have a union. Cheers. Thank you, Jack Brennan 666. Thank you. Appreciate it very much. So this is Alexander, but the baby that was taken. But he doesn't know his name is Alexander.
Gwydion. Gwydion.
Thank you, Anonymous, Tim's Totality, and Jack Brennan. And again, thank you all for your support. I cannot express how grateful I am for all of you.
William, what are you doing, boy?
I was just looking.
How dare you take leave of your duties? Resume your chores immediately.
Yes, Mananin. Master.
Had your parents survived your wretched infancy, the sight of your sloth alone would have killed them.
They would not have been proud of me.
No, but fate has favored you. Few orphaned youths can know such fortune. You are lucky to be here to serve me.
I am very lucky.
Indeed. Now get to work.
Now we find, because if he detects me with foreign objects, he'll know I leave the house and we get fucked up. Satan Ranger, I saw you were talking some stuff about something, but I missed it. Sorry, but I guess you guys are talking about steakhouses, you and Chris Mack. Fremont Street in downtown Las Vegas, probably the best New York strip I've ever had. I'm gonna have to remember that. I don't even know when I'll be back to Vegas. Cattleman's near me, but it's close. Food is excellent. I don't know. I might do Ocean Prime, or maybe there's another place that I went to once. I want to go back. I got to look it up. That had Crown Rack of lamb, and it sounded so good. I'm gonna have to think about it. I should probably just go with the steak. Steak is fun victory. Cheers. Cup fly. Okay, we got no foreign objects on us. Guess I'll probably ask AI, hey, is OBS...
Good day to you, young man. What can I do for you?
It's fresh.
I've got some dusting to do. Let me know if you need anything.
Looks like we're back online.
You pat the hairy dog and are rewarded with a handful of malted hair.
Okay, we got some hair of a dog. Okay. Chat's working again. Something's going on. Oh, well. At least I got to say all I needed to say if everything else goes to shit. Oh, Roscoe, did you just wake up? Take a look at one thing. All right. No, move.
The counter is for conducting transactions. The shell.
Just a moment.
No.
Now, what
move.
can I do for you?
Tell me, good storekeep, what news is there of the outside world?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't keep up much with current events. I have my own concerns,
Not
what with
over
my
my
work
bottle.
and family. I don't need any more from
Go lay
anyone
down.
else spoiling my day.
In that case, anything new happening around here?
Around Ludor, 'tis the same old town as it has always been. Ships come in, ships go out. People come in, people go out. Money comes in, and I'd prefer not to think on the next part.
The shelves are stocked. He might not.
If you don't mind my asking, how many in your family?
I have about 6 children.
About. Aren't you sure?
I am but
About.
the breadwinner of my household. I spend most of my day, each day, tending my shop. If my dearest says that I have 6 children, then who am I to argue with her?
Oh, jeez.
I've got some dusting to do. Let me know if you need anything.
Well, there's definitely mistakes we could do here. That's kind of like Blade Runner that we were playing last night. A lot of things could go wrong.
Boxes have been stacked along the side wall. The door is boarded up. This house.
And I do have a Colossal Cave, which I sampled before. You get fucked on Blade Runner? We're going to find out. Maybe later this evening.
You
After
could
dinner.
climb. Despite the fact that the window is ajar, it will not open wide enough to allow entry. There's a small brass latch on the inside, which your fingertips cannot quite reach.
Can we use the knife?
You slide the knife's thin blade
All
through
right.
the gap and easily flip the latch.
Yeah, 2 endings on Blade Runner. And we're going to see if we get something completely different, because we're doing things really different so far. Metal's been helping me out with some of
The
that.
library is dark, and you squint through the still and musty air.
Thank you all for the likes, chat.
You'll have to stop breathing if you start brushing dust off.
Oops. Think about this. It's really easy to... Okay.
The library is dark. You'll have... Necromania, a compendium for compulsive coffin collectors.
No, we still got some work to do on Blade Runner, though. Might do that this evening. Ooh, a book.
The book from the library looks similar to the books that line the shelves of Manannan's study.
And... Hey, when I stepped off I remember this. Day 1, I stepped off Menendez Mountain for the first time. Thought he would kill me without hesitation if he knew. My only regret is that I waited so long. What I have learned this day alone, the townspeople are not the wretched creatures I have been led to believe. Only the outcast ruffians are to be avoided. They all fear my master and have spent their lives in the coldness of his shadow. This book, which I happen upon by a stream, shall be a record of my discoveries. They may prove vital, for as I approach my 18th year, I feel an ever-growing dread. My wizard has ill plans for me. Day 3. Oh, my boss texted me. All right, I'm sorry, my boss texted me. All right, it was just giving me, he was saying great news, congratulations, and other great stuff. And he was also giving me some instructions for tomorrow. I'm just replying back to him saying, understood, and thank you very much for all your help and support. It means a lot to me. It really does. I'm not brown-nosing the boss. The boss really went out of his way for me. My boss and, well, my other bosses too. No, my boss told me to let him know when I passed, and I did. I texted him a couple hours ago. Oh, he just texted me back saying, you're welcome. I'm going to get emotional, chat. Day 3. Seems that my fears were warranted. Banana keeps a near constant eye on me nowadays. I feel like a field mouse under an owl's gaze. But for all my master's vigilance, I have managed to collect things, corks, forks, oddly shaped stones, anything I dare call my own. My quarters are their keep, and I will remain so while I live under this roof. In the meantime, I look forward to my next excursion. I promised that barmaid I would pay another visit. Day 4. 2 hours. That's how long the wizard had me hanging from the kitchen rafters, and only because I missed the smallest spot in my sweeping. That stupid cat. I waited till I'd finished before tramping ash from the fireplace. I had to get away, if only to save myself from further headaches and humiliation. David Alexander on Twitch. Hola, long time no see. David Alexander, it has been a long time. How have you been? Jeez, it's probably been over a year or so since you've been around. Good to see you again. Cheers. We're just playing this as celebrating a victory in my life. Hold on a second. Got a little something here. But I hope you've been well, David Alexander. All right. Sorry, some shit was popping up. caught my attention. Day 6. My brief outings are risky, but no less regular. Each day rewards me with greater insight. Today was the most fascinating. I have seen my first ship. For too long, I stood on the pier in awe of its massive mast and mainsail. The sailors directed me to the tavern where I made the captain's acquaintance. The old salt neatly related his tales of treasure. Sorry, the T was connecting with the Y above. Treasure and pirates. And when asked if I might join his crew, he proceeded to test my nautical knowledge. My answers must not have impressed him, for he said that I was too old to be a cabin boy. I left disappointed, yet hopeful that I may meet a seafarer willing to enlist a novice. Day 8. David Alexander says, yeah, cheers. Cheers, mate. Oh, nice. Things mainly the same. Wake, work, sleep, etc. Well, wake, work, game, then sleep. For me, since I still do this nightly. But yeah, just celebrating. I just had some of the good scotch. Now I'm having a cheap bourbon. And I may go out for steaks tonight to celebrate. All right, let's continue. Day 8. A week remains before I come of age. I shall expect no better treatment from Manannan then, nor do I dare hope that freedom will accompany my adulthood. If I am to enjoy a semblance of this life, then I know what I must do. I've spent the last 2 days in this town cleaning practically everything I could find so as to earn enough to pay my way aboard that vessel. This may be my only chance. Manannan does not often take such long journeys, and it is my every intention to be gone by the time he returns. Dave Alexander says, there you go. Good things on your end. I've had a lot of ups. I've had a lot of ups, but I've had a lot of downs. But overall, the blessings have been rewarding. The blessings have ultimately been rewarding. It's been stressful, but rewarding. Adeptus, I'm here. How you doing? You at work? How's work going? Day 11, I rose early this morning and packed my few belongings. I barely slept. It was a dangerous descent in the pre-dawn haze, but by the time I reached the base of the mountains, I was smiling more broadly than I thought possible. This lasted about 30 paces, after which I don't remember anything for some time. The lump on my head, along with my missing possessions, suggests I was attacked by that band of lawless mongrels. It was well past noon when I staggered into the pier. The ruffians must have dealt me a fair blow, because it took me several minutes to realize that I no longer had any money, and several more to notice that the ship has sailed. Manannan returned late in the evening, demanding supper. It is fortunate that he pays little attention to my appearance. With a pier-sized bulge on the up top and my eyes redder than embers, I must have looked a sight. Day 12. What is it they say about clouds and linings? I don't know, but I found something today which lifted my spirits while dusting Manannan's study. I noticed that a few of the books were attached to the shelves and made a curious sound when I moved them after fiddling with them for a time. I was surprised to see a trapdoor in the floor. That's how I managed to miss. How did I manage to miss after all these years? I'll never know. Unfortunately, the noise has woken Manannan, and I had no choice but to leave. The secret unexplored. For now. What's up, Adeptus? Don't worry, everybody's going to lose their mods here soon. And then everybody's going to get them back again. It's a cycle. Day 13, I waited for Menanin to resume his usual spying on the townsfolk before returning to the study. Descending through the trapdoor, I found myself in my master's workroom. His den of dark design. Certain the spells could assist me, and once the necessary ingredients were found, I headed for the staircase. On the floor lay a scrap of paper. I picked it up and beheld my doom. Written over and over down one side was a list of names, my name, each dated 18 years apart. I have little time. So every boy Menanin kidnapped, he named Gwydion. How are you, MK? I'm doing great. I got a weight off my shoulders. I feel light. I feel very happy. I did it. I did it. I worked hard, I studied hard, and I did it, and I got a reward I was not expecting. I am just so happy. I am just so happy. The hard work has paid off. Oh, I was so stressed. But I did it. Day 13. I waited for a minute and resumed his usual spying on the... Okay. Oh, I have a little time. We read all this. Next page. Day 15. It's nearly dawn. I'm no more need of sleep, despite a day and night spent scouring Ludor. One vital ingredient has eluded me. The mandrake root. If it exists, then it's not my destiny to find it in order to escape. The key to my freedom will hide in a remote part of Ludor. Today is this Gwydion's 18th birthday. I can only hope the next will have a better one. For that is all I feel as I go to see my master one final time. Gosh, this story is dark.
The pages are blank.
This story is dark.
You'll have to stop breathing if you start brushing dust off.
Lizard hunting. There was a guy I worked with. Well, he had his own truck, and he had a sign on the front of his rig that said, "Oh shit, lizard hunter." I think I said lizard hunter. Lot. I don't know how dark. Shut up, Adeptus. Fuck you.
Serrated sensations. The secret to successful sword swallowing. Run on the rubble. A race from wreck to ruin.
Now that story we just read from a previous Gwydion.
Shark in the shallows. Dealing with demanding debtors. The tale of Snowflake and Flame. An ancient tragedy of extinguished passion.
Lot lizard. What was his? What? There's something. Oh, road lizard. He had like a visor on the front of his hood that said road lizard.
Gesticulation, enhancing humor with your hands. The world that was. Topographical accounts of the rising. The book details how large most countries were before the oceans rose. Now there are thousands of islands cut off from their mainlands.
Thousands of... Oh, that sounds like a King's Quest VI reference.
Love fire and forget the rain. The author is a resident of Daventry. There's no way you could pronounce the name.
Here, what's this? Sorry, I'm taking a look at something real quick. All right, back into the game.
You'll have to stop breathing if you start. You've experienced. You'll have to stop breathing. You'll have to stop. You'll have.
See, the time is green. I've
Building better battering rams. The complete guide for gate crashers.
Lot lizard time.
10-pint bowling. Apparently, sobriety is not required. Half sails and full pails. Surviving your first season at sea.
Yes, Adeptus, exactly.
Chops and blocks. An examination of expert executions.
I'll pick up a whore and say, "Hey, look at me on
Necromania,
Misery Loves
a
Company."
compendium for compulsive coffin collectors.
Yeah, I'll show my lot lizards. Hey, take a look at my appearance on Misery Loves Company.
Serrated sensations. The secret to successful sword swallowing. Run on the rubble. A race from wreck to ruin.
Look at me, I'm on a comedy
Shark
show.
in the shallows, dealing with demanding debtors. The tale of snowflake gesticulation, enhancing humor with your hands.
My other boss used to work for
You'll have
Saturday
to-
Night Live.
You'll have The World That Was, topographical accounts of the rising. The book details how large most countries were before the oceans rose. Now there are thousands of islands cut off from their mainlands.
David Alexander is kind of curious of what it is I'm talking about. David Alexander, since you last been here, I'm now on a comedy show with Kevin Brennan. With Kevin Brennan. He used to be on Saturday Night Live. He was on Conan O'Brien, David Letterman, and has an HBO special. Has other specials he's done too. David Alexander, if he's still around, I'll show you. Like chat is saying, I'll show my lot lizards. In a few minutes, we'll probably take a break, but I'll show you David Alexander. I'll show you what else I do, who my other boss is, and yeah, if you're still around, David Alexander, I'll give you a sample. Chat's laughing. David Alexander says, "No way, that's awesome." Yeah, soon we'll take a break, and I'll show you. I was just showing another one of my new viewers this too. Tim's Totality says, the MKE saga is probably the best in MLC history. Oh, David Alexander. MLC is the podcast that Kevin Brennan runs. It's called MLC Misery Loves Company. I'll jump onto your YouTube channel too. If you want to watch on YouTube or Twitch or Kick, it doesn't matter. At least I can read everybody. And everybody shows up on screen too. MKE Saga is going to get deep soon. Deptus, here it goes. This is how he explains it to the lizards. Deptus says, "I'm crying." Probably we'll take our break whenever time runs out. And we got to go back. And once we get back to the house, let's say what we got so far. Oh, yeah. Old school shit. Wait, I need ice. Give me a quick second. I need ice. Okay, got my eyes. Japanese is called Shinmu or something. Can be, or something. KB fucking died. Don't tell Chad that. Oh yeah, that's yeah, I know what episode you're talking about. Kevin Brennan or Pat Dixon were laughing about that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I could have gotten Adeptus. I don't remember. I thought I might remember later, but never happened. I never watched it. Shenmue. The game is Shenmue, and I will be playing it again someday. Well, I was playing the third one again on the hardest difficulty, and I just can't get past a certain point. All right, we're still green on time. How do you spell it? I'll just put it in chat. Oh, yeah, you got it right.
You forgot your bucket and spade. Ah, well, next time. The sandy stretch continues along the coastline.
It's a really good game. Never I thought that game would change my life forever.
The rocks form an obtrusive obstacle.
But yeah, whenever
the sandy stretch, the rocks.
Whenever
you can't climb, you forgot your bucket. You can't.
But yeah, we'll show David Alexander and anybody else new. We'll play some clips whenever we have to get after we get back to the house due to timer reasons. How's that sound, David Alexander? Oh wait, David Alexander. If you just followed me on YouTube, there's generally a timer to when you can chat. So you might as well just keep chatting in Twitch.
Mama, my nose is runny.
Don't you go wiping your nose on those clean clothes, Junior. Your mother will have to wash them. Won't you, Mildred?
Yes, George.
Wipe it on your fur instead.
Okay, Papa.
Okay, Papa.
Now I will have to bathe him again, George.
All in a day's work, Mildred.
Yes, George.
Yeah, follow me on YouTube, but I have some kind of strict rules. Japanese called Shinmu. I think it was episode 747, but the video's down, but the audio is still up, I believe.
The trunk is home.
Oh, you saw that? Oh, so you gave me a follow? Thank you. Yeah, I do that for certain reasons. Part of it's, oh, geez.
There is naught but sand for many miles in this direction. You think it wise not to wander too far afield.
Because Kevin Brennan can only keep so many videos up on Patreon. But every now and then you'll put one on Rumble. I think it's 747. If you want to see the video, tell them to put it up on Rumble.
It's a few... Ouch.
I think the night it aired was January 21st. January 2021st, 2024.
Ouch. Ouch.
Okay.
There is not.
Yeah, because there's some random episodes I know he's put up on Rumble that are not on Patreon anymore. Yeah, I believe the date was January 21st, 2024, and episode 747. Yeah, he runs out of Patreon space.
They would clash with your.
Hold on a second. Yeah, just audio. It has the right title, right, Tim's? Oh, come on. Sick and tired of this allowing me to click off screen. Okay, we're still in the green zone. Oh, those guys are gone.
A pretty, buxom barmaid stands there with an air of hardened determination. You get the feeling that she doesn't take guff from anybody.
I'm gonna text my friend. I'm gonna let him know the good news right now.
You have nothing else to say to the barmaid at the moment.
Nothing else to say at the moment.
If you want to keep warm, it is a little pot-bellied wood stove.
Oh, lot lizards are real. There's a truck stop nearby work, and holy shit, do you see some fucking skanky ass Newports and whatever
This
else?
instrument.
Can I help you there?
Just wondering where this instrument came from.
Young man used to come in here a long time ago. About your age, according to me daddy. Had that thing he liked to play. Seemed to make him happy.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll just chill here. I saw that. But yeah, I don't know if you want to see it again. Tell Brendan to put it up on Rumble.
You don't have time.
The time is
Keep
green.
The barmaid looks like she can handle any. The barmaid looks like she can handle anything for.
The loot made this young man happy?
Nah, he ain't done it for the money. Just like to play is all. You know, entertain the customers.
Who was he?
Don't rightly remember. I was only a wee mite then. Think he lived with the wizard, though I might be mistaken.
Frank, yes. We did it. We did it, Frank. You're going to have to watch the replay. I talked for probably about 30 to 40 minutes. You'll have to watch the replay, but I've been still talking about it through this stream, but we did it, Frank. And I've been thanking everybody for your support, and that includes you too, Frank. I started to get a little emotional, like a little bitch, Frank. Ever pull up and get some Roadhead from the new... God, no. Sorry, Adeptus. Sorry, Tim's totality. If you cry, you gay. Well, too bad.
Why does the loot now hang on the wall?
One day the young man stopped coming over. Daddy found the instrument lying just outside. Said it was real weird how the air around it smelt all smoky. though there weren't no fire about. Anyway, he put it on the wall, in case the man should come back for it.
Do you think he will?
Hard to say. No one's seen him in years.
Oh, I know Adeptus is Newport. Adeptus is my ghetto Newport. Adeptus wasn't Oh, Tim's, gosh, I swear, I have the best chat in the world. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys are.
You one of them musy types?
Yes, I am.
I like a man who explores his.
You guys are fun.
Indeed, I'd very much like to practice with it.
Of course you can have it.
Thank you.
If you agree to play for the establishment.
Oh,
You want me to
boy.
play for you?
You're catching on good.
I don't think that I'm ready to perform publicly.
Oh, go on. We ain't had a good performance round here for years.
I couldn't. Really.
Well, the loot will be there if you change your mind.
We're still in
I'll
the
give it a
green.
try.
Wonderful.
I'm a bit rusty.
You sure are.
Can I have the loot now?
Wouldn't feel right giving it to someone who's not musy enough. Sorry.
Wait, Adeptus was on my stream before, right? Adeptus, you've been on my panel before, right? It was a long time ago. Am I remembering that correctly?
You have nothing else to... A tapestry, which bears a striking resemblance to the Jolly Roger, hangs next to a lute on the wall.
Oh, Adeptus is confirming. Oh, Penny, shut the fuck up and on stream before. I was about to say, yeah, Adeptus has. It was months ago.
Through the window, you see the village and the woods beyond.
Yeah, David Alexander.
It is a little...
Follow me on YouTube because sometimes I do panel streams that are just YouTube exclusive. Eventually, I gotta start doing some Rumble and Odyssey ones. I've been saying that for a while. I'll get shit set up when it's set up. All right, we're still in the green. I think you have that reversed, Adeptus. I had a lot to drink between then and now. I still think I have your streams up. I'm going to put it behind the paywall and make money off your ass.
You pretend... You pretend...
David Alexander says, 07, I'm seeing a lot more streamers doing more things on YouTube these days. Well, I'm still on Twitch and I'm still on Kick. Well, today, not on Kick. Kick is having an issue right now. But I do want to do some exclusive Kick, Rumble, and Odyssey streams so I could be a bad boy. So I could be a bad boy. I say things that are not normally accepted. Oh shit, we're in the yellow. Okay, let's start heading back.
Days.
All right, I don't want to see your poem.
It's a water pitcher full to the...
Please, don't touch that. It is my only means of returning through the desert. Not that I would choose to do so again. Even if open arms were to herald my arrival, I doubt I would know my way back.
You trekked through the desert with only a pitcher of water?
It is no mere pitcher. It is enchanted. Pain throbs to my chores, replacing toys. What are they for? Can I feel joy? I've never heard the sounds of cheers. Only the birds.
My friend has not texted me back
tears
yet.
Falling.
You can't use that item.
All right. Okay, we're going to break time. We're going to show David Alexander.
Is there...
All right, just go. All right, we're going to show David Alexander over on Twitch. Some fun things. Are you ready, David Alexander? Yeah, but I'm live on Twitch and YouTube right now. Going back to what you're saying. Don't worry, I'll take an Uber. Oh shit, we're in the red. Get back in. Quick, quick, quick.
It's...
Alright, we gotta hide this shit. We gotta hide all foreign objects. Up! Up! Come on, we're in the fucking red. David Alexander's ready. Yeah, we're gonna take a little break now. After we hide this shit. Hide this and that. Everything is good. We're going to wait for the Wizard Bananan to arrive back. He's going to assign us a task, and we'll save. Here he is.
I am hungry. Prepare me a meal at once.
The steps.
Let's prepare on the meal, and we'll save. Yeah, it's just been over 2 years since I discovered MLC, and never have I thought I'd be a regular. Just go. Yeah, I know, he's hungry. Fuck you.
You take the loaf of bread and carry it with you.
Alright, let's give him a loaf of bread to
Is
eat.
impatient.
Eat this bread, you fucking wizard. Alright, he's eating the bread. Alright. Let's show David Alexander. Someone who's been gone for over a year now. Let's take a break. And let's watch this. So David Alexander, meet Kevin Brennan. I hope you find this fascinating.
End update news anchor.
This documentary is by Porcelain. I knew about Porcelain long before. I remember seeing the thumbnails, but anyways. Yeah, David Alexander, meet Kevin Brennan. And I'll show you a couple of little things. This is going to be an extended break. Tim Tostelli, wait, you guys were on stream together? Are you talking about David Alexander tonight? No, David Alexander was a VIP. Well, actually, I still think classified as a VIP on my channel. David Alexander, you found me through Shamu, right? It's been a while since we talked. But you found me through the game Shamu. Am I remembering this correctly, David Alexander? But anyways, let's play. Here's Kevin Brennan.
To some, the epitome of showbiz.
Almost famous.
A now elderly man who, having witnessed his own brother reach the apex of wealth and recognition, has channeled decades of churlish acrimony towards monetizing a 6-year hissy fit. Persevering in an industry he spent his entire working life alienating himself from, his career could be surmised by the image of a demented vagrant pissing in the wind. To others, he cuts the figure of a comedic liberator. A no-holds-barred throwback to a funnier time, shining a light on the oversensitivities of modern comedy. A man who not only acknowledges the superficial and exploitative landscape that is the entertainment industry, but flatly refuses to play along. This is Kevin Brennan. Born in Chicago to Irish Catholic parents, Kevin is one of 10 siblings and, along with his brother Neil, one of 2 who has pursued a professional career in comedy. His father, an emotionally vacant narcissist according to Kevin, practiced law, whilst his mother seemingly refused to practice safe sex. As one of 10, merely surviving in the Brennan household could very well have warranted narration from David Attenborough.
So there's too many kids in my family. That's why I hate crowds, you know? I'm one of 10 kids. I never got enough to eat as a kid. I'm like, look how skinny I am. Look. So, I never got seconds. Then at one point, we had 10 kids. My mom was talking about adopting a kid. I said, go ahead, adopt them. I'll eat them. Okay, what is it?
Following the sound career advice of a 2-bit waitress he worked with, he decided to give stand-up comedy a good old-fashioned crack. Much to his delight, performing came rather naturally to Kevin, who, for the first time in his life, was actually being listened to.
I was surprised. I thought it was going to be terrible because I'm not like an outgoing. I'm not like a class clown, naturally outgoing person. So, but this one waitress, she said, "You're funny. You should try stand up." And then another waitress used to go to this comedy club. And she goes, yeah, me and my boyfriend go out there. It was in like near the airport in Chicago, near O'Hare. I was really nervous, and not really nervous, but I thought I was just going to be, because I've never done it. So I went up and I grabbed the mic and I started talking, and I was calm. Like, I was surprised at how calm I was, you know.
After relocating to New York in the late 1980s, Kevin's career quickly took off thanks largely to an unprecedented boom in the world of comedy.
David Alexander, I want to hear your thoughts as we watch this.
Low was the stand-up bar at the time that even the likes of Rich Voss, a man who once gargled "come for a crack rock," could forge a lucrative career as a full-time comedian. By the early 1990s, the airwaves had become besieged with veritable bombardments of desperate gagsters. Kevin quickly took advantage, competing but ultimately losing against the 19-year-old Dave Chappelle on CBS's Star Search.
Kevin Brennan and David Chappelle. We need a decision from our judges. Kevin Brennan receives 3 stars. David Chappelle receives 4 stars. A perfect score.
Neil would have been 19, so he was already probably friends with Chappelle, and I swear to God, I'm on everything that I never thought I gotta pair up with Dave Chappelle. Like, I knew he was good, he was very good, but I just never thought that way.
It was around this time that Kevin met comedy's most famous set of nostrils, Sarah Silverman. She had swiftly taken a keen interest in the prickly recluse, likely seeing him as the one person in the world more insufferable than herself. Kevin proceeded to do what any God-fearing patriot in his position would: make Sarah Silverman bleed.
Did Sarah Silverman really lose her virginity too?
Yeah, she did.
That's cool. She wrote about it. She wrote about it in her memoir in 2010.
We had sex, and then she was young, and then there was blood on the sheets. Can I say? I can say all this.
Yeah.
There's blood on the sheets. So I said, I'm like, Sarah, were you a virgin? She goes, no. Why? I go, because there's blood here. She goes, maybe you're a virgin.
That's why an older guy dates a 19-year-old, because he doesn't want to settle down or be in a relationship. Right. So he dumped me, and I was so devastated. I thought I'd never fall in love again, because I had never felt that way before, I was like so madly in love.
Appearances on Conan and Letterman quickly followed, as Kevin's almost career in entertainment threatened to take off. The lesser Brennan's late-night appearances would eventually bear fruit, after being granted a full half-hour of airtime courtesy of Comedy Central.
You can walk down the street with a girlfriend, and guys will do that they'll do that to your girlfriend, and you're with her. Guys would be like, come on, you're right there with her. What's that about? It's retarded. Jesus, my girlfriend just ignored them, but I had one girlfriend who said, I'm gonna go see what they want. You don't need that, do you?
Whilst Kevin painfully dedicated his first 10 years in show business to working on material and honing his craft, his brother Neil took a slightly more parasitic route. He'd spend his teen years following his older brother Kevin around the New York comedy scene, often rubbing shoulders with the who's who of the East Coast circuit. It was his time working as a doorman at the Boston Comedy Club in Greenwich Village, where Neil's vigorous love affair with the black community began.
LA, they just don't care. So we were like pariahs.
This is Neil Brennan, Kevin Brennan's brother. Neil Brennan co-created the Chappelle Show. Also did the movie Half Baked, if you're familiar with that. I want to skip along because there's more shit to share, and I'm trying to cut down on time.
Out of here.
Really, when Neil told me, I didn't care because it was a small part.
Of course.
And it would have just been a blip anyway. It wasn't like I had a serious thing that they cut me out of, you know. And I got paid anyway.
Kevin's primary focus at the time was network television, and with a couple of Lettermans neatly tucked under his belt, he could finally start boasting a little industry cred that didn't involve Sarah Silverman's hemorrhaging gash. An appearance on Spin City, a show centred around the deteriorating motor functions of an agitated midget, would pave the way for a lucrative writing job on Saturday Night Live.
Wait, are you disrespecting my lady?
Hands off, Tubby.
Why, what are you gonna do about it?
I'm warning you, stop.
Yeah, hey guys, the little drummer boy wants me to stop.
After a lengthy audition process during which he openly lied to Lorne Michaels about his age, Kevin would go on to spend 2 seasons at SNL as a writer for Colin Quinn's Weekend Update segments. He was subsequently tested as a potential anchor following Colin's exit from the show, but was somehow even less intelligible than his mumbling predecessor.
I wanted John McCain to punch Bush in the face. I mean, the guy is so annoying. Bush keeps saying he's a uniter, not a divider, which is good if the South secedes from the North again. And as for Al Gore, I count Al Gore's when I can't sleep at night.
They hired me to write for Weekend Update because I had to lie about my age when I auditioned. It was a lot of shit, but they sent a tape of me, and then they liked the tape, and then so I auditioned live, and then I had audition. They liked that. Then I auditioned in front of Lorne and his buddies at NBC, and then the next day they said, okay, they want you to come to the studio.
Kevin was ultimately let go following the appointment of wacky blackfacer Jimmy Fallon as Weekend Update news anchor. He would pair up with fellow cast member Tina Fey, spelling an abrupt end to the show's dwindling comedic merit.
Absolutely. Because I remember seeing Kevin Brennan on Saturday Night Live when I was a young guy. I remember we could pull up that whole clip, but I remember seeing Kevin Brennan live on Saturday Night Live a long time ago, and he wrote for Weekend Update with Colin Quinn. And Colin Quinn, I stand behind this. Well, Norm Macdonald's Weekend Update was the best. There's other good Weekend Updates, but Colin Quinn was the last good Weekend Update, and Kevin Brennan wrote for him. Because after Colin Quinn was gone, Weekend Update has sucked, and I don't think Weekend Update has ever really been good. And now I'm on a fucking show with this guy. Sweet Nova B, hey, did your stream crash earlier? Just seeing your back. No, the same stream is going. You just had to refresh. We've been live for almost 2 hours now. Glad you're back. Penny and Tim's telling you're trying to keep people. All right, let's continue. We're trying to entertain David Alexander here. David Alexander hasn't been here for over a year. Kuno Sling. The test is great. Whenever the stream is published, Go back and, yeah, total fucking victory. All right, let's continue.
Fallon, here are tonight's top stories. People around the world drank themselves into oblivion today in honor of St. Patrick's Day, or as the Irish refer to
Jimmy
it,
fucking
Saturday.
Fallon sucked at
Neil, on
Weekend
the other hand,
Update.
had spent this time in a state of somber reflection. Convinced his one shot at clinging onto the trailing leg of Dave Chappelle on his way to the big time had been squandered. Aside from the occasional failed attempt at breaking into stand-up, Neil,
I can't play
much
that.
like
It's gonna
the
have so many
startled
words.
rodent he often resembles, scurried away from show business for the most part. But Dave was fine.
Jimmy Fallon, just never found him all that entertaining. Kind of checked out of SNL after that. Yes, David Alexander. That's about the time I checked out of SNL too. And I had no idea that Kevin Brennan was behind the writing of Colin Quinn. Yeah, no idea how he's got his own show. I don't know either. But Kevin, like I said in this documentary, Kevin Brennan should have been the next runner for a Weekend Update. And a Weekend Update would have been good. He wrote for Colin Quinn. Colin Quinn was not as good as Norm Macdonald, but Kevin Brennan also worked for Norm Macdonald. Maybe we can find some of those clips. But we got to get back into the game here soon. I'm trying to blast through this shit. Let's get back to this because there's still more to share. Got to blast through it. This is a gaming stream.
He was looking for.
Oh shit!
I was so dumb.
Every fucking website is.
All right, I clicked somewhere. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just pick a different clip. David Alexander. Who else is new here? Oh, Sweet Nova B. Sweet Nova B. How could I forget about you two? Sorry. Carson Lindemann, Leno, Craig Ferguson were all late nights worth watching. Oh, gosh. All right, let me pull up a history here. Because let me find me on Kevin Brennan. Oh, here's a positive memory. Do you guys know who Stuttering John is from Howard Stern and Jay Leno? Specifically asking David Alexander as well as Sweet Nova B. Hurry up and answer, because if you both know who Stuttering John is, I have a clip here where we watch Stuttering John yell at a house. And I'm on Misery Loves Company along with the Sorcerer and Liam. I like Colin. Yeah, he wasn't Norm Macdonald, but the writing was still good and funny. So kudos to him. No, I agree. Norm was the best. Colin was still good. I agree with you. And yeah, Kevin Brennan was no idea, to be honest. Okay. Trying to figure out how do we transition to. I said transition. Sweet Nova B have anything to say? I guess I'll pull up a random clip I did. Yell at a house. Yeah, Stuttering John. He used to be on the Howard Stern show. Yelling at a house. Ah, fuck it. Maybe I should just... Sweet Nova B, I want you watching this shit too. If you're making a salad, stop. And pay attention because we got to get back into... we got to get back into the game. I don't have a message. Nope, I don't have a message from my friend here. So, aye, Captain. Oh, aye, Captain what? Do you know who Stuttering John is? Stop tossing the salad, please, Penny. Fuck you. Oh, you're saying that to Sweet Nova. Yeah, Sweet Nova, stop making a salad. Okay, this is a few months ago. Fuck it, we'll just do this. We're watching a video of Stuttering John. Did your friend get vetoed? Well, I don't know. He's probably busy. Maybe he's spending time with his wife. I don't know. I sent him the message. All right, here we go. This is a few months ago. I'm on Lazy Loves Company. This is a clip. And you got Kevin Brennan, me, and the Sorcerer, who is a doctor. And we're watching Stuttering John from the Howard Stern show, and he was announcer on Jay Leno. Oh boy, how the mighty has fallen. Let's play.
Oh, he's really there.
Oh, wow.
What did he just throw down on the ground?
A skateboard?
His Walkman. He's John Cusack in that movie.
What do you have?
What's that on the ground?
Well, Vegas beer. Looks like Fatty Patty. Big coward.
Oh, it's not. Oh, shit. I just noticed the glass I was drinking out of. I think I was drinking the good that I'm drinking right now. I think that I noticed the glass. Oh my gosh, look at my face, the way I paused. I think I'm drinking from this very bottle of scotch. I think I'm drinking from this very bottle of scotch on this episode. Let's continue. Oh boy. I'll try not to interrupt it anymore, but I just had to notice it and point it out. It's not.
Barrow, what's up? Barrow, what's up? Barrow, what's up?
I don't know why I thought that was what it was.
Is he John Cusacking this?
I think so.
All right. You take me. Run!
Oh.
Run! Run! Come out and talk to me. Let's do it.
You think the neighbors are looking out the window?
Come on, man.
What is this fat midget doing?
That obviously wasn't his. I mean, that's going to break.
It'd be funny if he shot him dead right there.
What about that?
I mean, I don't know. It'd be hilarious, but it's kind of funny.
Well, Vegas beer. Looks like Fatty Patty, the big coward that we thought he was. Barrow, what's up? Barrow, what's up? Barrow, what's up?
Wow, this is so beyond stupid now. Who's gonna do that when he comes to my apartment too?
Now I know why. That's right. John was doing a world tour, and he was going to go visit Kevin Brennan's home as well as other people. But yeah, this is in Las Vegas. This is in Las Vegas, and yeah, and he was going to go find Kevin Brennan and go beat him half to death or whatever. Here we go. Now I know I thought skateboard, because when it hit the ground, that's what it sounded like to me. I wasn't really paying attention.
It was a skateboard, right?
No.
I want to know is who's
ground, and that's what it sounded like to me.
Who was filming him?
I don't know. His buddy.
Was that Quadfather?
No.
Oh, the camera be lower to the ground. Well, then again, John is a midget, so. Days
that's
were
what I'm
Liam and
thinking.
I got
As long as
along.
it's about 3 feet high, it's fine.
So I want to see the reaction of the neighbors looking out the windows going, what the fuck is going on here?
It don't matter where he is. He could be anywhere.
Yeah, I guess you don't know if that was actually his house.
Of course you don't.
That would be
I want
great
to
if
see
it was
the
the wrong
cops.
house.
I want to see the cops tase him while he's explaining he's a celebrity.
Yes.
The shit he's done to Kate Meany. The shit he's done to my family. The shit he's done to fucking April Emholt and their kids. Aaron Emholt.
April?
This guy's a piece of fucking shit. Come the fuck out, you fat fuck. Get the fuck out.
Look at the way Fatty walks.
Yeah, it's like an angry duckling.
Fucking guy.
Meanwhile,
Dickhead. You say
meanwhile,
one more
Patrick's
thing
at
about my
Mothership
fucking
Coffee or
family.
something.
Wait till he's done, then talk.
I'm sorry.
The shit he's done to Kate Meany. The shit he's done to my family. The shit he's done to fucking April Emholt and their kids. Aaron Emholt. This guy's a piece of fucking shit. Come the fuck out, you fat fuck. Get the fuck out. I'm fucking pissed. This fucking guy. Fucking dickhead. You say one more thing about my fucking family. The next time I come back, I won't be talking.
This guy was on Howard Stern and Jay Leno. I mean, holy shit. Let's continue.
Fucking asshole. Motherfucker, I'm pissed. Can't even come out and talk to me. Jerry. There's Mr. Jerry. Can't even come out and talk to me, a pussy. Coward!
He didn't do it.
Wow, sure is windy. Sure is windy.
It looked like he was in the parking lot of a Fry's. What was going on there?
I would love it if he was at the wrong house. Just shouting at some random house.
He could be. Nobody.
Yeah.
Of course, he's not at the fucking house.
Yeah, you don't know that that's his house. Even if it was unintentional, because all those houses looked like they were in the same development, like they all look very similar.
Yeah, they look like the same houses in Phoenix.
Yeah, all those things look the same. Wow, we got to get him on. John, where are you? Driving? Wow, that's incredible.
He's staying another night in Las Vegas.
Wait, you know that?
Yeah, again, I have 2 U.S. patents. I started a pharmaceutical company, have multiple offices around the country, and yes,
Right.
I know that he is staying another night in Las Vegas. It's
To try to get Melton?
not he
John,
left
if you're
late.
watching, I'll give you Melton's number. If that'll help you track him. It probably will, right?
I mean, it'd probably be easier to do it like after hours, right? Like not in the middle of the day. Like he might be home now.
No. But if you do it at night, nobody can see all the drama. He's doing it for the drama of it. You got to be like, it's got to be all exciting and like John Cusack, you know. Come on
Right.
out.
He was
You
like
say
Brandon.
one
in
more thing
Streetcar.
to me, you fat fuck.
Stella.
Who says that in the middle of the street? You say one more thing to me, you fat fuck. There's so many fat fucks on that block. They're probably like, who the fuck is that guy? And what did I do to him?
Oh.
So what I found kind of interesting is, so the 2 of them brought a boombox, which suggested they had kind of a plan for some sort of performative or some sort of like bit to it, but then they never actually play the music. So I wonder if it was like they couldn't decide what they were going to play, or maybe they couldn't get it working. But
Was that a skateboard or that was a skateboard or a boombox?
It looked like a boombox, but why wasn't there any music playing?
He probably forgot the skateboard.
No, it's definitely a boombox.
All right.
It had an antenna wire.
I mean, he didn't have the rights to the music.
The only reason I said skateboard, I wasn't paying attention to what was in his hands, and I just heard it hit the ground. And it sounded like
made a
skateboard.
big
I
hard
wasn't
noise
paying
like
attention.
a skateboard when you
Yeah,
when people drop
that's
a
what. That's
skateboard.
why. Yeah, that's why I said it, because it came to mind. I wasn't actually looking at the time.
Also, was he expecting people in the middle of a street in Las Vegas to be like, "Yeah, what he did to April Imholtz? You go get him, John." What the fuck knows?
He's fucking calling out people's names. You broke up the Imholtz. Melton's such a coward. Melton, even when you meet him in public, he won't even fucking talk. So you know he's not coming out of his house, which would have broke the internet if Melton came out of his fat house and started fucking discussing with Stuttering John what was happening.
Dude, not for nothing. I used to live like 20 minutes. I used to live 20 minutes away from John. If he came and started screaming in the middle of the street outside my apartment building, I'd be stoked. I'd be out there in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, of course.
But you know how as isolated as everyone is these days, now all of Melton's neighbors who probably have never met him because no one goes outside and meets their neighbors anymore, now I'll have a story of like, for some reason, Stuttering John was in the middle of our street and was screaming at this house and then left.
They'll say that celebrity Stuttering John, even though he had to explain at the hotel. Hey, I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. Wasn't that a show that I'm a celebrity? Get me out of here.
Yeah,
he was on that show.
Yeah, he was on it.
We'll try to do one more clip.
Yeah. All right, you know Stuttering John from the Howard Stern
Then we're
show?
gonna get back
Okay,
to
you remember
the
the
game.
Howard Stern show? Okay, let me start from the beginning. Remember morning radio?
Actually, we'll stop there. We'll do something a little bit more recent, where David Alexander, I hope you're enjoying this shit. I'm doing this shit for you. We're getting back to the game here momentarily. Okay, this is me at work on Misery Loves Company.
I like your Don Jameson.
The test was great. We watch the replay. The first 40 minutes, we were talking about it. I got a little emotional, and I was just happy, very, very happy. But yeah, David Alexander's been gone for over a year now, and we're kind of showing David Alexander, hey, this is what's been going on. This is recent months. And you see me, I'm getting off of work and getting ready to go home, but Kevin Brett had summoned me with Felicia Gillespie. She's like out of Pennsylvania in New York. Well, yeah. Also, congrats. I'm not usually a podcast guy, but I followed. Well, oh, you followed me or Misery Loves Company or both? But anyways, here we go.
I like your Don Jameson hair. I like you're always playing with your hair. Did you just get a new haircut?
Yeah, I did. It's a little hot, so I'm a little sweaty, so I'm wiping my brow.
No, it's real sexy. It's like one of those he looks Gilly, doesn't he? He looks like one of those when they have those calendars of firemen or something and they're all sweaty and they're all
Right.
They just got new haircuts.
Does that mean I need to be a firefighter again?
No, just keep. You should do more live streams in your truck. I mean, because when you do them in your house, you're always drunk and smoking, like you're about to get the chair. They should seem more normal. Oh, what is that?
A vape.
No, you seem more normal. You look healthier because these late night streams with Pat Dixon, and we're all concerned. We're all
It's probably
concerned.
because I have the
Everybody.
sun on me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go outside. Do a live stream outside. Like they told me when I called the suicide hotline, go for a walk, get a dog.
I got
It's
a
like,
dog.
why
I
would
go
they
for a
even have
walk.
a dog? I got to wait till tomorrow to get a dog? Isn't that like a long process, a couple of weeks? I might not be around a couple of weeks, suicide hotline.
I already have a.
Yes, the yelling is. I love Kevin Brendan's Tourette's, and yes, I do definitely look different in the sunlight. David Alexander's followed MLC. Are you on podcast yourself? You follow me at Mr. Kill Everything. I do panel streams. I might do a panel stream a few hours later. I don't know. I'm still haven't heard back from my. Wait, what do I got here? Nothing. I'm still waiting to hear back from a friend. If I'm on OBS, I can't send Kevin Brendan the link, or actually, you know what? I can, but I can. I could. But anyways, what was up? It's not really a podcast that I do. I do gaming streams, and I also do hangout streams. So yeah, it just kind of depends. All depends on the mood. Let's play another one of these. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go outside. Need a meal or need a snack? Well, I got a couple of steaks. And I'm waiting to hear back from a friend if he wants to go out and have steaks tonight. All right, Handsome Fred Flintstone. This is the same stream.
Permasil finishing.
From Permasil. Let's pull this up on screen. You play Nintendo games? I got a lot of games to play. But anyways, yeah, David Alexander. I'm normally on weekends, but sometimes I make weekdays. Here we go. Permasil finishing. This is the same stream.
Permasil finishing. Wait, is this the right? Yeah, this is the good Permasil. Mrs. Permasil said, "Mr. Kill Everything does look like a very handsome Fred Flintstone." Oh fuck, she hates you. I don't care. As long as she watches the show, I let she watch the show. That's a good title, Handsome Fred Flintstone. Hey, Gilly, am I gay, or does he look way better like this than he does?
He looks
drinking?
great. He needs like just a Carhartt jacket. That's all. That'll complete everything.
You're literally look like you're about to start a country music video.
Vest. There you go.
Yeah, well, I won't put that green on. The green might not look so good.
And we'll do the last one. There's one more after this. I'll have to pull up the episode, but I didn't clip it. I'd be sarcastic, especially at Zelda games. David Alexander's laugh. A St. Ranger says, need a meal or a snack? Oh, we already addressed that. So can't be the link. Yeah, I guess I can. But I do want to play more of the game. Okay, got a couple of David Alexander, Handsome Fred Flintstone. I know. I fucking know. That was fucking hilarious. That super chatter. Permasil. I mean, that was actual fucking gold. Let's back up over here. And here we go. Oh, wait. I think I got one more clip where I'll play where basically I was talking about women squirting and how I can make women squirt. But, well, let's do this first. And
in a minute. I couldn't agree more.
Again, this is the same episode. This is a different clip. Here we go, chat. Handsome Fred Flintstone. That was the title of the episode, too.
In a minute. I couldn't agree more. It's like the fact that she was mad that you're talking about that Ukrainian lady. Now, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus, I'm getting wet. Handsome Fred Flintstone. I'm literally getting sexually aroused. I guess I am gay. Handsome Fred Flintstone. Well, I thought you don't get dirty at your job as a welder? Man, I couldn't agree more.
I gotta play it
couldn't
again.
agree more. It's like
I
the
gotta
fact that
play
she was
that again. It's a short clip, and that was funny. I love how Kevin Brennan reacted and Felicia Gillespie reacted. I mean, that is fucking great. Yeah, let's do it again one more time.
Man, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. It's like the fact that she was mad that you're talking about that Ukrainian lady. Now, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm brushing
Jesus,
my hair.
I'm getting wet. Handsome Fred Flintstone. I'm literally getting sexually aroused. I guess I am gay. Handsome Fred Flintstone. Oh, I thought you don't get dirty at your job as a welder?
I don't know if I don't know if Kevin Brennan or Felicia is watching, but you know what I've been told. I didn't realize this while I was on the show on that stream. I mean, I could pull up the whole show, we could watch it, but I was told Felicia was biting her lip a lot. Sweet Nova's laughing. Oh, Sweet Nova's back. Oh, the other clip I was going to pull up. Because I was drunk on MLC and I was talking about women's ejaculates. You guys have a great banter and chemistry. Thank you, David Alexander. No, it's fun to talk to bullshit with a guy like 25 years older than me. I mean, he's been on Saturday Night Live. Kevin Brennan's been on Saturday Night Live. He's been on Conan O'Brien, David Letterman, HBO specials, other specials, all this amazing shit. I never thought I would ever be in the world of comedy the way I am. And I'm a blue-collar guy. I'm just a blue-collar guy. Felicia, if you're watching, please have dinner with MKE tonight. I don't know where in the world she is. I haven't gotten a message from my best friend. I haven't got one, so maybe I'll make a couple of steaks today. But I do want to end the stream off with playing some more King's Quest. Yes, I do want to have some fun. Oh, shit. Oops. So this clip, I'm not in this clip, but they're talking about me with my male sexual performance and making women squirt. Because I think it was a week before prior, Kevin Brennan was giving me a lot of shit about that. But he says a flat 3DS one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna collect those. Sweet Nova B, I hope I'm not being too vulgar for you. I know you're a lady, but I don't know. This is stuff we're doing a comedy. Gosh, I really do look different in the dark right here. But anyways, okay, here's the squirt. This is like a couple of months ago. Let's check out the squirt.
No, I think
So if you've never squirted before, can you?
Wait, whoa, back it up. Put it up on screen. Sweet Nova B says you can never be too vulgar for me. Well, thank you. I mean, I am doing comedy, and now we got Kevin Brennan, the sorcerer. We got Potato Disguise as Orange, and we got Lady KB. So I was yeah, I think it was a week ago prior to this. I was doing some moving and all that stuff, and I started listening to this. I wasn't on the show, but the sorcerer, the upper right, the man, I guess vest, life jacket, whatever. Well, he's a doctor, and he's able to look up things. So, well, let's continue.
No, I think
So if you've never squirted before, can you?
Can you develop squirting later in life? Like if you've never
That's
done it?
another PubMed search. I got these do
I'm
get
asking
registered.
For a friend. I'm asking for a friend.
Lady KB wants to hook up with Mystical Everything so bad. She's like,
No, I do not.
Can I squirt in the future? I'm not squirting yet, but can I squirt in the future? She wants to know for herself and the chat.
I'm going to back that up because that is fucking hilarious. I mean, Kevin Brennan, he's such a natural comedian, and he's able to pick up on every little thing. Lady KB here is asking about, can he squirt? And can he squirt? And Kevin Brennan says, Lady KB wants to hook up with Mr. Kill Everything so bad. He's like, can I squirt in the future? We got to back that up. I mean, the brilliance of Kevin Brennan's comedy, observing things, is just brilliant. Let's play that again.
For a friend. I'm asking for a friend. If you've never squirted before, can you develop squirting later in life? Like if you've never
That's
done it?
another PubMed search. I got these do
I'm
get
asking for a
registered.
friend. I'm asking for a friend.
Lady KB wants to hook up with Mystical Everything so bad. She's like,
No, I do not.
Can I squirt in the future? I'm not squirting yet, but can I squirt in the future? She wants to know for herself and the chat. Do
I
that
think a lot of
typing. I
vitamin
love
E.
that.
Vitamin E helps you squirt.
Oh.
Is that right, Sorcerer?
Yeah, look that up while you're there.
Vitamin E.
Vitamin P.
Just type this right as I word for word. Ready? Does vitamin E increase the production of squirt?
He's like a secretary now. He's taking dictation.
Okay, so actually there is something about this.
Jesus Christ. And we thought Mystical Everything was a complete fucking idiot.
Yeah, he thought I was a complete fucking idiot. It's like, I don't know how to make women come. Oh boy, I'm being vulgar. We got to get back into King's Quest. David Alexander, are you satisfied? We can show more of this shit later. Sweet Nova B, I feel bad because you're a nice woman, Sweet Nova B, and here I'm doing all this vulgar shit about squirting and making women come, and we literally got a fucking psychiatrist who we call the Sorcerer. And look, he's looking up medical stuff. It's like I'm trying to keep it entertaining, but not too vulgar. But Sweet Nova B says, I don't care. David Alexander, it's a good show, and you thanks you introduced for me. Yeah, I should probably take a bathroom break. Oh wait, I should probably feed the dog too. So maybe we should take a 5-minute break, and we'll get back into this. Still no text messages from my friend. Everybody, I guess, stretch your legs for. Gosh, award-winning. Oh gosh, part of me wants to find another clip of whatever. The fucking squirt thing was fucking funny. Lady KB wants to hook up with Mr. Keller thing so bad. It's like, can I squirt in the future? Oh gosh, no. I was about to go a direction. I'm not going to ask any women in chat. Do you do X, Y, and Z? That's inappropriate. I mean, just. Yeah, that would be inappropriate. I'm sorry. I was thinking about asking women in chat, do you have female ejaculates? But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But let's take a break and let's get back to some more King's Quest. Holy shit, it's still early in the afternoon and I still haven't heard from my friend. If I don't hear from him, I'm gonna, well, eventually I'll end stream and cook my steaks and KB Frank says, have you chatted with KB after last night's appearance? No, I haven't chatted with her in a while. From what I get from Lady KB, she just wants to see me drunk and miserable. I'm just I don't think Lady KB has any respect for me. But the clips are funny, so. All right. I'm going to go feed the dog. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get some more ice and see if I get a message from a friend. Let's stretch your legs for a few minutes and we'll be right back. right, chat. Let's go ahead and finish up this stream. Let's turn this off and let's get back into the game. And then get ready for dinner. Go out. Oops, just the camera. Here we go. Go out, have some dinner, have a steak, scotch, and cigar. So yeah, we're gonna wrap this up, and maybe we'll be back later tonight with I don't know, Blade Runner or something.
Master? What is it? Speak quickly, boy. What are the people of Ludor like?
The wizard gives you a cautionary glance.
Why? Intending to make their acquaintance, are you? No. I'm just curious. From what you have said in the past, they don't sound very appreciative of you. Selfish, pathetic creatures requiring constant vigilance. They should have some respect for an old man. It tires me keeping track of their movements, never knowing when one might put a foot out of line.
You have the strangest notion that Manannan's last comment was not an expression.
They sound wretched. Much like yourself, but they are punished for their disobedience as surely as you are.
Surely as you are. The wastebasket. So I don't know who's still around, but
Your lord and master keeps a cold eye on you when he's not watching everyone else. Your relationship with the wizard, Manannan, does not appear in much of a talk.
we're in neutral time. We just fed him.
This is Manannan's detestable pet. You are not close enough. You are.
I'm pretty sure I'm close enough. Get up and go get some stretches. All right, there we go. Wait. Let's save. Oh, never mind. Okay. Save. I know my fate. All right, we finally got a second save on here. We know my fate. I am but one of many Gwydians.
Your hands are...
Oh, we're gonna pour out the chamber pot.
Wrinkling your nose in disgust, you throw the smelly contents of the chamber pot out the open window. What a way to make a living.
We saved before going in here, but Manannan's still home, so he's probably gonna be pissed at me.
You don't look good wearing peak. You don't look good. The wizard's blue peaked hat sits in the bottom of the closet. The wizard's... You see a black cloak hanging in the closet.
I think we're gonna die here.
You search the pockets of the black cloak. Suddenly you discover a small brass key. What could it unlock?
We have foreign object here. Is Manannan gonna catch me with it? done. Oh, he knows.
You know better than to go through my personal belongings.
Good thing I saved first.
Mananan caught you snooping around. Now you're nothing but dust on the ground.
All right, restore. We will not do that. We will not do that. Zap Zap, yeah, I know. Zap Zap. David Alexander. But,
Your lord and master keeps a cold eye on you when he's not watching everyone else.
They are going to regret this.
The well-polished brass telescope is used by Mananan to keep tabs on the citizens of Ludor. The wizard is used. It's a visual device only. Mananan is
Gwyddy and I have many things on my mind. Get to work, or I'll find you something to do.
Mananan is
I can't believe they would do this. They know my rules.
Mananan is bothered.
When I assign a chore, I want it done immediately. Like a bad little boy, you shall spend some time in your room.
oh, he's teleporting me.
You have nothing of any interest in your dresser drawer. It's not the kind that opens. Mananan made sure. The window provides a peek and a promise of the freedom you've longed for.
Zap Zap.
The bed is nothing more than a cot.
Guess we'll go to sleep.
For some reason, you find yourself completely unable to close your eyes. You have nothing of any interest in your dresser drawer.
Sweet Nova Beast is like a bad little boy.
As it's brought.
That's right, Sweet Nova B. You never beat King's Quest. Yeah, you never beat King's Quest 3. Whether it's there's a remake or the original.
It's not the kind that opens. Mananan. The door has opened.
The door is open. Let's go outside. That fucking cat. How do we deal with that cat? I'm trying to remember. I beat this game twice. I know we'll remember it again. But it's still early in the afternoon for me. I know some of you are East Coast, so it's later in the afternoon. Sweet Nova B says, I played King's Quest 3 a lot, but I was a kid in the 90s before walkthroughs were a thing. So you didn't have internet in the mid... I did not mean to be disrespectful, but I think we had internet in my home. It was like probably 93. I know we definitely had it in 95, 95 and upward. Oh yeah, I was definitely doing AOL discs. I was still doing AOL discs when Half-Life 2 came out.
You have no...
Because I needed an internet connection, so I was pouring through AOL discs. Excuse me, I was pouring through AOL discs just so I could play Half-Life 2. I wonder if Oxbit Livestream is still watching on Twitch. But my dad had a CompuServe and stuff. I was being a bad little boy. My brother and I were trying to look up Van Halen and Kiss websites, and we looked up Playboy. I think Penthouse.
Fortunately, you're not There's
and yeah, my brother and I were
summer. The need for a fire and cooked food is.
We were being bad little boys on early 90s internet. Oh, and plus my brother and I. Oh, jeez, I look like shit. Where is my hairbrush? I got to do this Kevin Brennan style. I didn't realize my hair was so fucking out of whack. You gotta look like a gentleman. I'm wearing a collared shirt. Alright, hopefully I look better. 2002, 2003-ish. I remember they sold those little hit books back in the day. Yeah, we had hit books, but prior to that, 1-800 numbers.
I am going to lie.
Oh, he's going to lie down. Okay. Sorry, I hit a button. I didn't mean to. All right, we have a chance to run away or somewhere. No, I remember what was it? 2003, 2004. Let's save. Oh shit, the book is upstairs. But yeah, I had to use the AOL disc just so I could play Half-Life 2. Created the connection, suspended the connection after the game was launched. Oh, fuck!
You know better than to go through my personal belongings.
Mananan caught you snooping around. Now you're nothing but dust on the ground.
Did my friend ever text me back? Yeah, he never said shit. Yeah, we had solid hit books, of course. Oh, wait. Go back down. Sweet Nova BS switched to MSN in 2002, 2003-ish. I think around that time, I was able to talk to my mother and get into DLC, and And we got a network card for my father's laptop, plugged it in, all that shit, and internet just started going faster. And, well, I did that by myself. Oh, wait, we still got to get a book. I still have a couple of his, pop my neck, old laptops. Retrieve. Book. Done. But yeah, going from a 14.4 modem to DSL. Wow, what a game changer. I'm getting a whole fucking shitload of notifications on X. Oh, and thank you, Jack Brennan, Tim's Totality, and Anonymous for your continued support.
You can't. You can't. You. You feel strange knowing your predecessor left this, and that a later Gwydion might find it.
Day 15. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Tim's is back. Tim's, you don't need to apologize for anything. I don't expect any of you to be around any given waking moment. Right now, I'm just waiting to find out if I'm going out to dinner or if I'm going to make a steak dinner by myself. Let's see, all these notifications. Nope, nope, and nope. David Alexander, I remember they sold those hip hooks back in the day. Yeah, they did. My ex called LOL. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, mine did it a couple of weeks ago. Sweet Nova, switch to MSN. And, okay, yeah, that's right. I read that. Yeah, we had CompuServe for a long time.
The red. Carefully examining the bookshelf, you notice something unusual about one of the volumes. Only the spines are apparent, and they
It really
seem
doesn't
to be
matter.
stuck together.
Oh.
You feel the rest.
Steaks either way. If I had to make steaks myself or get them at a restaurant, you know what? I guess I'll call them. Gosh, but so fucking early in the afternoon. Maybe I'll call them when I'm done with the stream. Holy shit, we're 3 hours in. Oh! Okay, now we got the symbols.
You feel
Okay, that pen is fucking bogus. Come on. I'm going to scribble on my desk. Okay, pen is working again. Yeah, I gotta have steaks either way. I mean, I still got David Alexander. Still got to celebrate victory with the cigar and steaks. So, yep. All right, pen, another pen. Give me another pen. This is a fucking desk of mine. Where's my Okay, here's a fucked up pen. And it's not fucking marking either. Fuck this. Throw it in the trash. Alright, what are you gonna do? Dave Alexander says, nice, yeah. But I don't really feel like cooking right now, so. It's still so fucking early in the afternoon. I think you know what? No more nice bottle of scotch. No more cheap bourbon. I think, have dinner.
You feel strange. You feel.
We're now, a thing. Come on, give me, where's a good working pen? Why the fuck am I having an issue with a good working pen? I'm finding, fucking cigar cutters and all this other shit, torches and tie clips. All right, we're 3 hours in. Let's go a little bit longer, and I'll probably. Oh, found a pen. I'm drawing on my hand right now. All right. So let's see. Okay, what? I think that it was that one. I definitely might have drawn it wrong. Take a pic of the screen with the phone. Okay. All right. Sweet Nova B, you're absolutely correct. Here I'm trying to draw pictures of my hands, and guess what my hand looks like? It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. So yeah, Sweet Nova B is absolutely correct. Look at this shit. Sweet Nova B, God bless you, and cheers. I should probably put on a pot of coffee. Sweet Nova B's laughing. Oh, come on, Sweet Nova B. Don't fucking bust my balls. You know I like you, but, curb notes. Oh, fuck you, evil. No, Sweet Nova B is a sweetheart. And I'm gonna, even though I just said fuck you to, Sweet Nova B. So, how... Wait, how did you say that? What are you saying, Tim's totality?
You scan the bookshelf for interesting.
Black fashion.
You scan the bookshelf. You scan the bookshelf for interesting titles and find a book entitled Ancient Wisdom, The Legacy of Our Forebears. It seems to be a record of all known information regarding the original inhabitants of the known world. It is a notably thin book.
Okay.
You scan the book.
All right, here we go. Here's a picture.
You should practice your...
What? Wait, we're missing a step here. Okay, I think I know what I did wrong. Let's try this again. I was introducing that guy to... Wait, you talk about David Alexander? If David Alexander's watching, David Alexander can answer. Here we go. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Let's do a new save. Oh, David Alexander's still here, actually.
You quickly pull the levers in the correct...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You scan the book... You quick...
Alright, so that's auto-saved.
Several strong pillars support the ceiling. Several strong...
Alright, there's no cat. I think if there's a cat in the way, it's going to fuck us up. Alright, we're 3 hours in. I know if I click on up here towards the stairs, I fall down to my death, which is amazing. Alright, chat. I know some of you wanted me to figure out if I'm going out to a restaurant or if I'm staying home and cooking steaks on my own. Let me, well, we're 3 hours in. Let's take a break. Let's go to the bathroom, grab a refill, grab some ice, do whatever it is you need to do, and we'll be right back. A few minutes.
You're up to no good, Gwydion. Never again will you discover my secrets.
Mananan caught you snooping around. Now you're nothing but dust on the ground.
All right. I was talking to my friend. Yeah, we're not going out tonight, so oh shit, we're already past the 3-hour mark. Well, let's play some games. And maybe we'll do Blade Runner here in a few hours. But yeah, we're not going out. So I guess I'll make a steak dinner. Restore. Wait, but the time is still green. Oh, I think the game. I thought the game was paused when we were taking a break. Dave Alexander, Tim Tortelli, yeah, introducing that guy to MLC Go. Ask David Alexander. How did David Alexander enjoy it? Oh, come on! Sweet Nova B, you're an artist. Wait, what?
Numerous items are strewn about the desk. It's apparent that the wizard doesn't clean down here. Numerous atop the oak table are a large leather-bound book, a mortar and pestle, a little brazier holding charcoal, a flint, measuring cups, beakers, flasks, and stirrers.
Stirrers.
The shelves are filled with The wizard has a desk and stool sitting in the corner. The shelves hold skeletons of small animals and birds, some human skulls and bones, and other odd instruments whose use you do not know. Numerous items. Though you're not a wizard, you know better than to go poking around at such things randomly. You take a closer look at the wizard's work table.
Yes. Wizard's work table.
Covered with gold trimmings, the old book's leather cover is cracked and worn, its pages yellowed and brittle. The title, however, is clear: The Sorcery of Old. You eagerly thumb through page after page of what you assume to be magic formulas. The ink of the old handwriting is faint and barely readable. Most of the formulas are indecipherable, but a few are in a language you know. You treat the old book with great care, as you can tell it contains recipes for some very old and powerful magic spells. Your hands shake as you realize this book could be the key to your escape from the evil Manannan.
Evil Manannan. There's been in a dark, surely. I think so. Holy shit, my fucking X timeline is blowing up like a fucking motherfucker. I got all these fucking likes on it, but I got a lot of trolls. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the fucking marks on my hand. Amazing. Who was it? I think it was Sweet Nova Bee said take a picture. Understanding the language of creatures, pour 1 thimble of dew in a bowl. Place a tuft of fur from any mammal in a bowl. Add 1 rounded spoon.
Touching this wood won't. You light the charcoal brazier.
Shit.
You look at Manannan's spell. Touching this wood.
Oh, exit. All right, the cat's not here.
You quickly pull the levers.
Let's go find some dew. But yeah, who was it? What was it, Anonymous, Tim's, or whoever? Yeah, we're not going out to a restaurant tonight, so I guess I'll make dinner, and let's see, we're still in the green. We had to give this a eagle something. Looks like we don't have it. But yeah, I don't know. Are we gonna do a late afternoon stream? We're 3.5 hours in, and well, we did a lot of talking, but I think we did a fair amount of gameplay. Didn't Soteli, yeah, BTF Bannister. So you could watch the Watts Club. Imagine you went out for a show. Oh, jeez. Sweet Nova, did you see the Watts Club bit? Wait, I think you were. Wait, I think you were watching the. Oops, oopsie doodle. Pull this back up. Were you watching last night when I had random clips playing on my stream?
The lady of the house is tending the garden.
Maybe not. Hello. Sorry.
Sorry, let's go back. Yeah, we had Watts Club bits going on and all that shit. I think anybody's member can rewatch it. But I definitely got angry YouTube emails from, well, YouTube. Oh, wait. Knock on the door.
There is no answer. You taste the porridge and decide that just right.
All right, so we can still feed Bananan with that.
You taste the porridge.
Let's save. Oops, wrong button. Dave Alexander is doing the thing.
You lie upon the smallest bed and snuggle down into the pillow.
Oh shit! Are we gonna die? Oh shit! We're no longer in the green.
This bed is just right. You've fallen asleep.
Yeah, my buddy. Oh shit!
Oh no, Papa Bear has found you sleeping in Baby Bear's bed. You're in for it now.
Oh, I don't remember what happens here. Yeah,
Keep out of our house, human.
Oh, he threw me out. Okay, so we're no longer in the yellow. Oh wait, we're in the yellow or the tan, whatever. I thought they were gonna fucking eat me alive. But anyways, shit.
A few trees grow around the base of the mountain. If you want a better vantage point, take a hike back. If you want a...
Oh, wait. I think I have an idea. No, we're not going out to dinner. When I was on break, I called them. And we're postponing. We both agreed to postpone dinner. Again. I mean, I don't know. This is what friendship is like when you're fucking 40. Oh, I was going to say something to sweeten up a bee. What was it?
Watch your step.
Oh, come on, asshole. So I guess we'll just make some steaks and have a cigar and yeah.
You lie upon the smallest bed and snuggle down into the pillow.
BGF, can you watch some Watts Club? Imagine you went out for a show.
This bed is just right. You've fallen asleep.
I played Newports to laugh at Newports. Tim's... Well...
Oh no, Papa Bear has found you sleeping in Baby Bear's bed. You're in for it now.
I'm saying this and laughing at Tim's and stuff. Sweet Nova Bee.
Keep out of our house, human.
Sweet Nova Bee and David Alexander. Do you understand the joke right now? Do you understand the Newport joke right now? I'm smoking Newport cigarettes. Do you get the joke? Do you get the joke? All right. You found a pack of Newports? Oh, fuck, I just fell over. You're a smoker? You're a smoker, Sweet Nova Bee? Son of a bitch. All right, we got to save after this.
Feels cozy. It would make feels. You lie upon the smallest bed and snuggle down into the pillow.
You can never buy a menthol cigarette flavored vape.
This bed is just Massachusetts. You've fallen asleep.
So I got them while in New Hampshire. LOL. Oh wait, I thought you said you were in Oregon. Oh wait, you were asking me. Wait,
oh
you
no,
used to...
Papa Bear has found you sleeping in Baby Bear's bed. You're in for it now.
So wait, no wait. You asked me. You used to live in Oregon, and you asked me.
Keep out of our house, human.
And I was telling you Southern Oregon, but yeah, Massachusetts. I was yeah, that's right. I was showing you pictures, you and others, in my times in Boston, and yeah, that's right. That was what, a couple of days ago or so. Save. Total Newport death. Grew up in Oregon, Washington State. Now I live in on Cape Cod. No shit. Those delicious potato chips. Salt and vinegar and jalapeno. But yeah, Massachusetts was. But I was a menthol smoker for years. Do you still smoke? All right, overwrite the save. No, I didn't realize the camera got out of whack. We gotta have the MKE here inside of a truck cab. I like to have them on hand when I'm in a sticky mood, socializing. Oh, so you don't really smoke anymore? I smoke a lot now because of reasons. I don't know how much you watched of MLC last night. Oh shit, run, 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 you cocksucker, run.
After recovering from a whack on the head at the hand, the mini...
Yeah, we got assaulted while I was trying to chat with you, chat. But yeah, again, Boston was probably one of the favorite cities I've ever went to. And yeah, if you go through my timeline, I think I showed it last night. But yeah, if you go through my Twitter X timeline, you'll see pictures of me in real life and pictures I took in.
An eagle sits in its nest, tilting its head as it eyes you warily.
So, yeah, I grew up in Washington, Oregon State. Now I live in Massachusetts on Cape Cod. I was never a menthol smoker I was a menthol smoker for years. I like to have it from Siggy Mood socializing. Wait, where's the fish that I have? Oh shit, I got the fish stored away. Oh, he's coming back home here soon. So let's store our goods. Oh, we're now in the red here, chat. But yeah, I do want to do another tour through Boston. Yeah, that's right. I show some pictures and the ROM sign footage. Hide that and that. Okay, I think we're good here. Manana's coming back any moment now. Let's wait for Mandan to come back, I guess. Here he is.
I am ravenous. Fix me something immediately.
All right, we got a bowl of porridge. Let's go down here, and we'll give him the porridge. I watched the embassy for a while, came back and forth, but didn't know what was going on for a lot of it. Well, I tuned out for a lot of it, but actually, I don't want to explain it.
Mananan is impatiently waiting for his food. His stomach rumbles as he drums his gnarled fingers on the table. You'd better feed him quickly, or dire consequences may result.
Let's give him the porridge. But anyways, yeah, we're celebrating.
Master?
What is it? Speak quickly, boy.
If I may know, how long have I been here?
The better part of 18 years.
Will I be turning 18 soon?
Yes, quite soon. I have something very special planned for you that day.
Oh.
The story from your predecessor's journal gives you a good idea of the meaning behind Manannan's words. You barely managed to hold back a shiver.
Oh boy.
Your relationship with the wizard is your relation. This is where Manannan eats his meals. You, of course, are not supposed to eat here. You eat in the kitchen. There is a pine table and benches large enough to seat at least 10 people. But the wizard has never had any guests for dinner.
What's up, Bo Bridgerton? I think we could save here. Oh, wait. Here we go. Bo Bridgerton has become a sponsor. Bo Bridgerton has become a member. MK is a good egg. Thank you, Bo Bridgerton. I mean, this fucking victory is just amazing. Thank you, Bo Bridgerton. And thank you, Jack Brennan, and thank you, Anonymous, and thank you, Tim's totality, whatever. Thank you for all your donos. Who was it? I think it was Anonymous who said, Mr. Kill Everything just passed the test and got a major fucking raise. He doesn't need those super chats. I think that might be correct, but yeah. All right, we gotta wait for a minute and to leave again. Oh. Tim Sally says that was me. Bo Beardy says, "Did you? Congrats." Yes, thank you. Tim's. Yeah, I passed the test. And I got great shit happening. Great shit. I wasn't expecting this. But we did it. We did it. Let's continue on. We'll probably continue out the stream for, I don't know, another 4 hours. But we definitely got to take a break. And I got to cook some steaks. Cook some steaks and have a cigar as well as the good scotch. Glenlivet 18. We're going to celebrate victory. But before we're done, we will hang out.
This is Manannan's detestable pet.
Yeah, fucking cat. All right, so we just saved, so let's fuck around. Oh, here he is.
You know better than to enter my quarters without permission. Like a bad little boy, you shall spend some time in your room.
I was spending time in my room. Well, sleep.
For some reason, you find yourself completely unable to close your eyes.
I don't know.
For some reason, you find yourself completely unable to close your eyes.
Gosh, tomorrow is another work week.
Your feet work. You have nothing of any interest in your dresser drawer.
Yeah, I know.
It's not the kind that opens. Mananan made sure of. As it's broad daylight, you don't need it. For some reason, you find yourself.
Anyways.
The door has opened.
Oh, you did? Congrats. That's awesome. Thank you, Bo Bridgerton. Yeah, you'll have to watch the first, I don't know, 40 minutes of the stream once it's published. But I got a little emotional. I got a little emotional. I was thinking all of you, chat. Like Tim Sotali, Bo Bearducan, and Sweet Nova B, and everybody else. I mean, well, I know some of you guys are new here, but
It's a painting of the wizard from long ago. You wonder if he was ever young.
But holy shit, the
you
fucking
move the picture
support.
frame to one side, but find nothing behind it. Feet work better. Feet work.
I mean, your prayers and your blessings have meant a lot. It's meant a lot to me, and but yeah, I guess we're gonna wrap this up here soon. I'm gonna have a steak dinner.
Ludor.
And then I guess we'll come back, I don't know, a couple hours or so, and we'll play Blade Runner. I know we were supposed to play Mass Effect 3, and there's another DLC for Resident Evil Village that we should be checking out, but we'll figure it out. Now that the stress has been reduced, fuck it, let's just end the stream. Let's just end the stream, and we'll talk for another moment. Let me grab a little bit more ice. Oh. I am. Okay, I don't know what he said. I clicked through it. Let's have another smoke. Sweet Nova Bee, go find a menthol. Go find a menthol. Have a menthol. Oh yeah, that. Let me grab a little bit more ice, and we'll grab a menthol, and then I guess we're done with the stream. I'm gonna make a couple of steaks. I'm gonna have some of the good scotch, the Glenlivet 18, and have a cigar. A little bit more ice. We'll be right back, chat, in just a couple of minutes. Be right back.
What kind of man am I today? What awful price do I pay? Along the path that's on my way, I'll slip and fall and that's okay. I can't let my heart turn to stone. While far and wide I will roam. It's not a thing I do alone. Help me find my way home. Now time has passed, I feel so lost. With dark and foul, my fate has crossed. How much strength can there remain to break the links of this heavy chain? I look for hope in these clear skies. A spark of love in your blue eyes. Don't leave me here upon my own. Help me find my way home. Just get me to the break of dawn. Back in your arms where I belong. Oh, yeah, yeah. The rush has come, yet I'm still here. I've battled hate and I've conquered fear. I see the end before my eyes. A few more steps I realize. I see you now, you wait for me. In your arms I'll finally be. I've never truly been alone.
All right, so Sweet Nova Bee.
You've always been my
I gotta turn this down. I'm sorry, Sweet Nova Bee. But I posted the link in chat, and this is toward the end of the soundtrack. This is toward of the King's Quest 3 soundtrack. I'll turn it back up again. When I just came back, I realized, yeah, that sounded good too. Let's listen. Oh, it ended. My Way Home by Steve Nani. Sweet Nova Bee, are you able to clip on the link? Oh, this looks like a credits thing, so we got another song. So Sweet Nova Bee, this is towards the end of the soundtrack. Isn't it amazing that people put together this game with audio, visuals, and music like this? This is the King's Quest 3 Redux AGD soundtrack. Oh, Tim's totality. I'm not going to talk about her. I'm having a good time. I'm getting ready to have steaks. It's really well done song. Oh, wait. I'm sorry, I gotta back this up. My name rhymes with daddy. Well, why is she doing that? I never done that to her. But anyways, I don't want to talk about her. Here, I got it back up on the soundtrack because what I was hearing, I think it was here. Look, she's already doxed herself, which I've been shown, and it's like, why would she do that to herself? But again, as we went over last night, she will not let me move on to my life. So anyways, let's get away from that, and let's just have some fun. Now, let me find... Oh, this song was fun. From the King's Quest 3. But yeah, let's have some fun. And maybe a couple hours from now, or maybe 3 hours from now, we'll play Blade Runner or Mass Effect 3. Actually, unlikely Mass Effect 3. Oh, geez, Kevin Brennan is right. I definitely looked better in the sun. I should pull up that clip again. Okay, so what was that one thing? Wait, it was a song that Sweet Nova Bee picked up. Nice, it sounds really well. Yeah, I don't remember Sweet Nova Bee. I don't remember the lyrical stuff. I'm skipping along to the soundtrack. Skipping along. Oh, well, you know what? Fuck that. I like this part. I like this part. But yeah, I guess we'll wrap this up. I mean, we're 4 hours in. And will we come back and do Blade Runner or Mass Effect 3 or something? I don't know. But we made some progress for King's Quest 3. It feels so late in the evening for me, but it's still so early in the afternoon. Yeah, let's keep it fun and chilling here. I agree, Tims. But we're 4 hours in, so I do need to take a long break. Take a nap and come back, 3 hours from now? Anonymous says, thanks for the stream. Catch you all next time. Anonymous, thank you for your super chat, super sticker, whatever it was. And thank you, Tim's Totality and Jack Brennan and Bo Beardington. I think that's all I got. Again, anonymous doesn't even show up. But thank you. Oh shit! Who made the joke? Who made the joke? It's like Mr. Kill Everything doesn't even fucking need it. He's already getting another raise. That was fucking funny. That was fucking funny. And it's like, yeah, I don't need it, but I am grateful for anything you guys give me. I am very, very grateful. Well, I'm gonna make my steak dinner, and I'm gonna have my whiskey. I'm gonna have my cigar. Maybe I'll be back in, I don't know, a couple hours or so. Yeah. Look, I did talk to my friend during one of the breaks, and it's like, yeah, let's push it back. It's like, okay, agreed to push it back. I'm gonna make my steaks. I'm gonna have my brilliant scotch and yeah, I'm gonna have a cigar. So when I come back, I don't know. Yeah, it could be 2 to 3 hours from now. I'm pretty sure we might play some Blade Runner. So hopefully, Tim Totality, BJF, and Sweet Nova Beam are around for it. Well, I'm not holding anybody's feet to the fire. Well, let's wrap up this stream and let's see what we do next. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you all so much for your bits and super chats and victory, victory, victory. It just tastes so sweet. Thank you all very much for your support. And like I said, I don't know, a couple hours ago or so, or whatever. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for your support. I'm getting emotional again. Sorry, chat. But you guys, all of you, ladies and gentlemen, what you guys did for me was extraordinary. Keeping my head above water. I am forever grateful. And you guys are just so wonderful. I really thank all of you. I really thank all of you. And thank you very much. Don't get all pissy. BGF. Not sure if you guys put up. I'm going to cook up some steaks and smoke a cigar, drink scotch. And maybe we'll return to Blade Runner here in a couple hours. So don't pull a Carmex. No, I am. I guess the Carmex that I'm pulling is thank you all very much. For your continuing support. I had a major victory, and I have all of you to thank for that. She never says, well, of course, you are very welcome. Thank you. 100% Buddy says, Tim Sutali. Don't get all pissy. Yeah. I am very grateful. I am very, very, very grateful for all of you and the support that you've given me. It's time to make some dinner, and what are you going to watch or the meal? I don't know. I guess we'll see what's on YouTube. But we could be back in 2 to 3 hours. So everybody, go make some dinner. Go make some dinner, and, well, we'll be back. Cheers. I'm going to have the good scotch with my steaks and a cigar. And we may be back with Blade Runner. If I don't see you again this evening, have a good rest of your weekend, chat. We'll see you soon. Thank you, and God bless you all. You know, I'm not trying to get pissy-eyed, but really, thank you, all of you. You guys show me how blessed I am in my life. All right, I better end this because I don't know how to end this. I don't know how to end this, so I'm terrible at ending streams. But hopefully in 2 to 3 hours we'll be back with Blade Runner or something. We'll be back. See you soon.